Good evening, travelers. Techno Witching Hour has begun. We are back in Satisfactory, and I really shouldn't be thinking too hard.
I swear, I just had a drink.
Who is this? Hello, Phantom Rat. I have a bottle of iced water next to me, but the problem is the spout is... not really the spout. The ice that I use, the ice maker that I have, is a smaller spout. Sorry, it does it in small chunks. And the problem with that is that, it can go through the spout easily and I end up choking on ice, which is not a very fun... It's not a very fun experience. Yes, I'm back in the factory again, Phantom Rat. That's Materium. Papa can... Yep, steal... I'm actually trying to remember, what did I just do? We have expanded power infrastructure. We do have Miner Mark II, but what we need is the... Okay. So what I'm going to need to do is I need to get field production up and running. And to do that, well, what I do kind of need to do is I do need to set up liquid shield production so I can truck in more coal. But I do have... You know, I don't like this music. It's kind of... There we go. Maybe that's better. Indeed, choking on ice is terrible, and... In any case, we have to... Well, we need to get coal down here somewhere. We can either get the coal from here, or there is another coal seam over a little bit of wood. You know what? Actually, hold on. I don't like this music right now. It just doesn't fit. Switching to something else? There we go, that's a lot better, I think. Back into the gym, so we go. Well, so I have a few, options. And this is where my decision paralysis just kind of kicks in really hard. I can... Well... I can't just transform this entire area into a giant factory space. How many explosives do I have? Okay, I have this much. So I should be able to just go in, chuck one of these. Come on now. My reload button's not working. Here we are. I have to press it very firmly now. Okay, was that? Nope, not yet completely cleared. Hello, Zach. Please go. Goodbye. Setting up a stable power grid is easy. It's the logistics of materials. You know, well, like you said, resource gathering system. Because I have a lot. There is a lot here. Let's not tempt fate that way. I forgot where the other coal seams are. But what I can do is I can start... Oh, there's a sloop there. I could use that as well. No. Oh gosh, what is the button for it? Field mode. Okay, you know what? You know what I need? I actually need... Because the update added elevators, and I would love an elevator right now. I would love to have an elevator. Hey, Aura! No. Oh, lewd. No lewd. Chat, Aura's being lewd again. Anyways, how are you doing, Aura? Boss me? Oh, I did not realize I was on here the entire bloody time.
The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins. barely touch. It is shy. Notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Mm-hmm. No pressure, right? And why are you invalid? Really, because of you. Ugh. Once again. And ice choking me. Come on now. There we are. That's far better, don't you think? Please go away. Thank you. God. A moment longer, and I would have destroyed you and 3 of your generations. So, we now have this, at least. So... I remember correctly. What was... So that's 1 copper. There's supposed to be 2 copper here. I'm pretty sure there were 2 copper here. It's 1 copper. Don't want to fall into that. I am quite sure there were 2 copper here. Am I losing my mind? That's 1 copper. That's the 2 iron, 3 iron, limestone. Oh, okay, that's the... There we go, okay. No one else having issues. I forgot, my crutch here is Charlie. There we go. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, so... I have to remember... Like, I forgot. I absolutely forgot what the inputs were. Let me check, actually. Yeah, falling up to math isn't exactly an enjoyable thing. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I need to just find this one person's ingots. There. So iron, coal, limestone, 120. Which... I understand correctly. Okay, so one of these is enough to feed a steel factory. Or I guess the next question is, do I want to put a centralized production zone here, or do I want to manufacture at the source? Alluded to myself made a space adventure hypertube where we would race against the space eliminator. Fun on the way up, terrible on the way down. I don't know, maybe, arches are nice. I highly recommend those. Okay, so I think my next move will be this. I'm going to set up the fueling station for my biofuel. And what am I doing? Hold on. You know what? I'm curious. Can I do this? Hold on. No. Good old days of bunny hopping. Ah. Alright, any one of those. First, let's get alien tech. We are going to get production amplifier. Can't get production amplifier. Why? Because we need these, and those require, I believe, steel pipe. Yeah. So in the meantime, let's go check on our... No, we don't have nearly enough. That's kind of frustrating. Okay. I should have hyper tubes, yes? Why not have hyper tubes? Okay, hold on. Okay, I was wondering where that music was coming from, and it turned out that I had unmuted Atria stream. We have steel canister, which is good. Although, it's still steel. Okay. We also need to figure out how to take those down. So what can I do right now? I think what's stopping me is I want to consolidate all of my materials into a singular point. Random music playing in your head is better than someone talking in your head and you can't figure out who's talking. If you can't figure it out, I think that's a skill issue.
Was this supposed to be for Atria?
Yeah, sure, let's take a drink, shall we? Kiosara? What are you going through you for? Oh, gosh. Sorry about that. You should be going now. Really? It didn't say. Automod did not catch you for that. I don't know. Oh, well, wait, I did not do anything. Oh my god. Okay, so going to need to put a packager. It's a wonderful gift you've brought. Thank you. Thank you for the sub, Phantom Rat. And, you know, all of this is optional. You don't need to sub. I don't really. This is a hobby that I enjoy, but your support is always appreciated.
Fix-It reminds you to drive vehicles accurately through a truck station's dock area while reporting a path. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
I do kind of need to get the, oh gosh. So you need to do it more, huh? Alright, a copper sheet. So let's go get some copper sheets. All the way here. Now I can't do slides uphill. So we shall be bouncing this way. Yeah. and is indeed a way to do it. We're going to put a sword here. Nope, not that. Okay, we are... Looks like we're working on this here. We have a good buffer on biofuel. Nice. Okay. Wait, don't I have... Give me the assembler, please. I am fairly certain I have... No, I don't. I was like, wait, I think I should have a thing for, iron pipe. But I don't. Okay, so what I need is pipe. So... Oh, come on now. Eat it? Why? Why? Okay. Was that... Here. Welcome back from Meds, everyone. That in place. Finally. I am holding back on trying to, Industrial Evolution. Let me search. Smelter Mark II, Smelter Mark II. Is Assembler, which... Huh. That's phase 2 stuff. This is going to take a long while. But Disruptor 2 and Smelter Mark II. Where's Iron Pike? Where's Pipe, huh? Okay, let's make some pipe. That's frustrating because I do have these blueprints and they can be used for, well, speeding things up in a sense, but at this point I feel like I'm going to just have to make all of these kind of on my own. Like, make my own factories. One for copper, and... just... yeah. I mean, what I can do is I can... well, I can totally get refinery and those... So a Constructor Mark II somewhere here that I can upgrade. I should probably actually put coal on me. No. So let's go grab some coal from up here. But yeah, that's kind of the issue per se, isn't it? Where... Oh, wait, please. Alright, let's make some fuel beams. Okay, let's take a drink for now. The usual people who are trying to hydrate me aren't here, which is disappointing. Well, right now we're kind of doing all things a little slowly.
I forgot to drink again.
Oh, goodness, I just took a drink. Oh, well. So, that's pack. This is kind of super important. Now, what was I trying to do that required this? Was it the... Gosh, I can't remember where I was wanting to do it for. Oh my. Well. Because this changes things up quite a bit. And I do have smelter mark too. A fair price, I say. Fair prices. When you do my own crafting, I think you can tap space. Oh no, I have been holding the space down the entire time. Don't worry. I think right now my issue mostly boils down to okay, hold on. Conveyors. I'm just at a huge amount of decision paralysis in terms of where I want to put my manufactory. Oh, relay. Oh, wow. What do you know? That's remarkable. totally does. And it gives me some time to yap with you lot. Yeah, I want to get this, like... The faster I can get the Foundry Mark II and Assembler Mark II, the better. Oh, come on. Don't want to use up all of those. And the thing is, I don't want to use up the, Temple Mark II. No, this is a mod. This is Industrial Evolution. It's a mod that I was looking at prior, and I mean, I just liked it. And I appreciate Fancer Matt. That helped a lot. So I have Constructor Mark II, Smelter Mark II, which is kind of... I guess the question comes down to, you know, with Foundry. At 60 per minute, and 20 per minute. And this is versus what? The Smelter Mark II. 1-to-1 gives me 90. This here still gives me something better. 60 in. Yeah. So, Foundry is still better. I think the best thing I can do right now is just start putting down, putting these things down. Let's put down a foundry complex, a smelter complex, and then work our way from there. And just, instead of trying to just omnibus that's one. I mean, eventually we're going to have... I mean... we can go ahead and maybe put something down here, where it was last time. Or... we could just have a giant floor here. I have space. I may as well, right? I think part of my issue is that, perfect is the enemy of good. And I'm trying so hard to get, the perfect layout. It's just hurting me in the end. What do you mean by that? I don't know what you're talking about, Eagle. Either
Atria,
I don't know what you're
I've got
talking about.
something for you.
Hello, Yuki. Finally, you're the one who's... Wait, hold on. What did you... I do? However, what I want to do first is I want to get... You know what? I've been waffling too long on this. Let me get Summer Swoops. How am I doing? I'm doing okay, I think. Could be better, honestly. Oh, really?
Next time, just walk back.
No, Ada, you don't understand. Ah, shocking, that worked. So, let's do this. We are going to grab all of these. So the important part is we just kind of are in a... Once I have slooping, I will put all of my slugs into a slooped constructor, and from there I can just for my peace of mind, just be able to get a lot more shards. And that's kind of something that annoyed me from my previous run. Where I'm like, okay, I could have had so many more shards. Really? I don't even have to hold E for this one? Okay. Now, hopefully, I made a ramp back up here. Did I? Yes, I did. Much to my relief. Anyways, Yuki, how have you been? Today? Alright, everything is fine. There's no need to be angry, there's no need to be upset. When you need more steel pipe. Grab another one of you. Sifu's aura and gems, very hot here in Blake Tea. When Bandi's opposes. What? If I may ask? In about a minute and a half, this will be all done. I think the amount of water usage this year is at its highest in the longest time. Fair enough. Yeah, well, that's moving. I'm going ahead and grab whatever plates we had here. And we will go make our, contained Sam. So I think the company's having a bit of a challenge to deal with the water demand. I mean, on one hand, I understand. On the other hand, it's kind of more, well... At least stateside, the issue is kind of... It's more of the, agriculture's fault in a sense. I don't know, it just kind of rubs me the wrong way at times where we're like, oh, conserve water this, conserve water that, and it's like, the reason why we're also in this is because we're just using so much water on other agriculture that, like, why are we growing alfalfa in the deserts of Arizona? Oh gosh, yeah, that's the other one we can do. Although not that we need it necessarily, but... I'm going to need so many more of these assemblers. Well, anyways. Let's go grab more of our... Oh, bit chewed through a lot of that sand. Now we're close, but not quite there yet. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. We're so bloody close to being able to be free and convert all of our shards and... Actually, no, the sick bits, which I need here. I need 20 fabric. So... Okay, with this in place... Do I have... Yes, I have a small osmose thing here. You know what? Why am I going to do that? If I have all of this, why not? I can just double it with a sloop. Here, which direction should I be going? This way. Uneven surfaces. That's really upsetting. So there was another mod I was looking into. The one is called Refined Power. And with the modular power setup, it's kind of... I don't know if it's worth it if I get more power out of... If I get more power out of my material, sure. I might think of it. But... otherwise, I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, there are some other things like the turbines. Maybe, I guess if for nothing else, just to get the turbines, maybe I'll install it. But otherwise, I mean, remember the other one I was looking at was a farming mod. And the main appeal of that one is largely the ability to harvest mycelia. Or at least have a sustainable source of mycelia. Yeah, but I haven't raided Emmy in a while. I do need to do that at some point.
Hey, one at a time to the door. I just fixed it.
Hello, Astrobyte. Hello. My goodness. Let's see. I'll do it from this way. There we go. Welcome, invaders. How is your satisfactory going? Hopefully it has been going to your satisfaction. Bundy, how are you doing this evening? Hopefully you've had a wonderful day and, well, at least a far better evening. Hopefully you're looking forward towards the weekend too. How about that? I'm really glad where you're at too. So, how do I put this? As in the physical location for a lot of your machines, or yes, progression. Blueprints for my AI limiter. So, while I do have some blueprints, I'm planning on overhauling a lot of my entire setup. In part because I do want to... What do I need? For iron pipe. Progression, I see. I'm actually going to need teaching near sun. Okay. So these. So what I'm doing is I'm actually kind of rushing towards looping at the moment so that I can basically sloop this and then, well, start overclocking a few things as well. I do have some power slugs which I would like to redeem. Alright, steel pipe. I had... My God, where are you? Ichimi san yo. Okay. So, yeah, this is actually my second run. First run, I finished and I was like, oh gosh, I'm so... I don't know if upset is the right term. There were things that I wanted to do better than previously. Oh, I need... So this is a very heavily modded setup, by the way. So do understand that this is not your normal progression. I do have, Industrial Revolution, which improves my efficiency on these things. But... I feel that. With 600-hour run of me sitting there trying to centralize everything into one area. Oh, see, that is exactly what I ran into. I centralized everything, and by the time I got my
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting.
Indeed, by the time I got to getting the trains to work, I ended up in a situation where, like, all my other factors were still running at the same time, and I had already amassed enough materials that I did not need to, well, yeah, I no longer needed to actually make anything else. I had just enough materials lying around. It just became a matter of waiting for everything to finish up. I may as well. I have these things here. Too many materials, what areas, panic build, and not think things of throughput. That's the other part. Part of me wants to exploit every single node I come across. And I kind of get super upset trying to do that. And so I overthink it heavily. Being a Minecraft essential storage was something I had to change. Oh, I feel that. Having that one storage area and a bunch of other machines that fed in and out to it, so that you would have basically, how do I put this? One giant manufacturing machine, right? Yep, exactly. Indeed. What is my power draw? I should not be drawing too close. In fact, some of these shards should be going actually into my generator. Alright. Let's see. With this under my belt now, a foundry requires 2 sleeps, if I remember correctly. Right. In fact, let's take out the one here. We'll just put reanimated Sam here for now. There we are. That's actually remarkable. And it's 20. Do such a fact, my goodness. Well, what do you know? That is actually pushing my... Right. Let's put some shards into... First of all... Did I get it? Looks like you did. Oh. 3 cheers for sweet revenge. Actually, something I do have, and probably should be doing as well, is I have a blueprint for a very, very silly item. Let me do that, actually. Let me do that next. And yes, truck station with biofuel. Oh. There we are. Capacity is up. And it will choose your consumption. So let's see if we're still keeping up. We're still doing fine, all things considered. I must admit, it is very, very entertaining to be doing that. Alright, what is it that I need for Arc 2 Miner? Twelve and a half per minute versus 15. Steel beam and concrete versus... Well, let me think. Because... Where is it? It's 4 steel ingots to 1 beam, which means... 4 times 3, 12 steel ingots and 6 concrete versus... Wait, no. 3, 6, 9. 9 steel ingots. Okay, so steel pipe is better, albeit slower. But if I'm not having an issue with... steel beam and concrete. Let's go over to our... I know this is going to be incredibly silly, but... No, it's fine. It's fine. We just dump all the steel ingots here. And we are going to... That's right. A creature is in the way. Get out of the way, please. We are putting this in here. Now, we need to get... Come on now. There we are. That's perfect. Sure, why not? Pull this in. Here, we need steel beam and concrete. And once we have that, and how much do I have here? I'm going to need quite a bit of... How's your group's meeting at work? Everything straightened out? It was yesterday. I think things are okay overall. I hope it's okay. It's hard to... Well, there is a bit of an issue in that... we are very much flying blind as it is. Gosh, it still takes 4 bloody seconds for all of this. Oh. Okay, And thankfully, we do have a lot of modular here, which means I can put in a modular audio compact starter iron. I already have this. Reinforced plates. I had a... Oh gosh, Hypertube Launcher. That is actually amusing that I do have one of these. The funny thing is, a lot of these blueprints kind of assume that you're not doing a... Well, yeah, it's unmodded, which is understandable. I'm pretty sure I had a... modular game factory. I believe just needed... What did I need this for? I cannot remember why I needed this. Why am I needing those? How I truly gone senile? Why? Why have I gone senile? Fuck. And I need 3? Ah. And then games can drive one to the sanity of the amount of responsibilities. I think that's kind of it, where much of my mental overload seems to stem from is trying to, I suppose, handle so many things at once.
Don't give that to me. Find one of my familiars and dump it on them.
It needs 90 and this is 112. Ah. Again, I can't even remember why I'm doing some of these. I believe it was a matter of power, was it not? Right. And the modular load balancer is kind of the super big one. Engines are not necessarily difficult, but they are. Okay. Welcome back on ads, everyone. And what? It's pinging. Hold on. I do not know who pings. Oh. We're not quite there yet. But we should start with our... We do have, well... No, is it a foundry recipe or a... Yeah, that's just overclocked. Well, that's... Well, I'm surprised that went quite well. Okay, so now we have this. I'm thinking of making it such that our intake will be here. For now, we are going to use Foundries as our primary source of... well... A fused quartz crystal. What is this? Cool. Well, it seems like... well, at 60 here versus 120, we might want to go with alloy iron, that's petroleum coke. We can do copper alloy, Rather, we can do copper. No. We can do copper elsewhere. You know? We could do... Let's not. And I think from here, like, we have constructor... What's an assembler that's important here? In case industrial beam is not going to be used, well, no. Or concrete, fine concrete, compacted coal, cheap silica. So, 15 versus 9 versus the steel rotor. All of these, well, rotors can be done purely through iron at this point. Honestly, I can just do a whole motor factory if I wanted to. Alright. Also, we are going to need... Gosh, that is hardly any. I may want to go look for more sloops. That kind of may be my next important part. I can also probably do the silly thing of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I know, we've kind of... Where is my torch? No? Torch is Bravo. So, let's do a splitter here. I don't know what to do, really. I mean, on one hand, I can just put as a sort of standby. I mean, I have a number of other places. Actually, hold on. There should be a spot nearby where oh no. Oh, Yuki? What did I... Go on? I'm watching. I'm waiting. Go on, Yuki, what is it?
I don't need this many drinks. One more won't hurt.
There we are. Now, there we go. I've taken a drink. I am pretty sure there has to be a... No. Really? Just this? Okay, I'm going to look real quick at the map. Okay. So here's the plan, then. We're going to actually do something different than expected. We are... I'm gonna put the facility actually here. And... we're going to do the iron alloy ingot and the... Oh, you know what? While I'm here, let's go ahead and grab... We're here. We may as well, right? What we may end up having to do is we're actually going to just make localized areas of ingot production. I mean, including Caterium and such. And instead of transporting ingots, we are going to transport instead of ores, we'll transport ingots. Although, if I think about it, hold on. It's actually easier to transport. If I'm doing it that way, it's actually better to transport the... Like, if I'm doing basic iron ingot, then of course, it's better to just transport the ingots. If I'm doing this... No, it's better to transport the ingot even if it's less space efficient, because of the logistics of transporting all of the other... Like, the logistics of transporting everything else is going to be a pain in the rear. So where am I going to put it? We have these here, and yeah, let's set it down. Okay, we're going to need to head back because we're going to need a lot more concrete. But yes, I think ultimately it's just going to be a lot easier to just transport ingots back, even if it's just, less space efficient, because transporting the ores? Oh no. I think at this point, we still might just be better off doing... skewing... Yeah, let's do this. We have iron and coal and copper here and limestone, so we just might be able to just do the ingot production with the things that are here as of now. Wait, hold on. All right. So, goal for tonight is we're going to get the ingot production going and just get some semblance of all of these things just back in order. Yeah, it's not going to look good. It's going to be utterly jank. Did I actually attach it properly? Copper, iron. Okay. Let's see, do I have... Oh gosh, I have so much of the iron ingot. I didn't realize I had that many iron ingot. And here I was worried about that. Yeah. Can't be too long, I suppose. But once we have that, Dean, we'll go ahead and use expanded power infrastructure. Actually, we kind of... I kind of do want
for Atria.
Is it? I think it is for Atria. Hold on. My sister is... I don't know. Ah. Ah. Yep. Even the game tells me to hydrate. Yes, I'm well aware. Okay, so that's 2 here. I know, in a ways... Yeah, perfect. Aim it good. Yes, yes, yes. But still. Like, once I get all of this set up, like, Foundry Mark II is going to be absolute just... like... tripling my output is nothing to joke about. Alright, we're out of steel beams. That's fine. Even so, this here with the assembler, it can be fine concrete, it can be also... Wait, really? Huh. Very well then. What is my concrete? Oh, already. Huh. You know what? Let's do this. It's just teaching. Yes, I am. That's kind of disappointing. Okay. In fact, what am I doing down there? I don't need to do it down there. I can just do it. I have those 2 over there, so it's fine. I can just not worry. Did I put anything in here? No, I did not. But you are still running incredibly fast, so... Anyways, we'll take this. And... yes. Let's do this first.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
Taking forever and a day. Okay. First of all, I made that for a reason. Really? It still takes forever and a day, huh? Sure, like, the modular load balancers are kind of... Actually, I don't know how much it costs. It may be a little more on the expensive side, which... understandable, I suppose. Actually, what is my current Ethereum situation in terms of my research?
Power Pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power Pole Mark I.
Now you should be all cleared out. Good. I mean, at the moment, there's no real reason not to be using just straight up Ethereum for this. And we are going to need more steel pipe soon. Actually, this is going to finish off soon, isn't it? In a single minute. Okay. You know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to need to get more drinks. I'll be just right back. Righty, I'm back. So we have all of this here, which is good. You're going to go ahead and grab some... Soon you will no longer need that foundry. What did I want from here? I wanted steel.
Was this supposed to be for Atria?
Of course, you would throw that in now. Really? Was it? Hold on. How did I? I refill a number of bottles, and I forget to bring it with me. Ah. I know. The entire reason was to refill the water bottles and I forget about it. Oh gosh, I need so many more. We are getting closer, at least. Drink up, drink up. Just need just enough for, well, 10 more bottles. And then we can go ahead and get our load balancers. And those are kind of important in the sense that, it will make a lot of my let's just say this, wireless logistics. It's insanity. Let me tell you that. Hello, Alec-Mina. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you are having a wonderful evening. Alrighty. I will need Digby tool though. Although, that's inexpensive. Alright. With this in tow, I think we can put back the... Move the iron here. Iron, complex iron. That's iron. There. Because that's back up and running. We had a lot of iron plates here, and also I think it is a matter of simply just having lots of, well. Anyways. We are. It did not say which was supposed to be which, did it? Oh, it did. It did. Really? Hold on. At 240. Can I do another one of these? I need 12 quartz crystal. Well, good news. I have quartz knocking around somewhere back here. Let's go and get it. Oh, I hate this forest. I can't wait to destroy it. You know, it's kind of a mean thing to say, but it's true. I just do not like this forest. Anyways, portable miner, and portable miner. Hey, Kiara, how are you doing, girl? These should all be pure. Which, in a ways, I'm like really kind of wanting to push into. Forgot what geothermal power needed. I need to go dive a little bit more into a Caterium tree, but I really do want
You do
geothermal
know
power
water and
ASAP.
electronics mix very well, right?
Right, let's drink. Let us drink. As I try to maneuver while moving with... Alright, let's see. Do I have space for a assembler right here? Let's do assembler. And we could do a... Oh, not assembler then. Actually, foundry? Yeah, I don't have that yet, so... I'm going to fuse quartz crystal. And you know what? Why not? My goodness, it's going to take a while, but I suppose it is the best we can do for now. I'll take motors. Filter. So I'll take motors. Now, what do I need for a motor? Ultra compact iron motors is the irony. There is an irony needing 90 motors for a compact motor factory. Anyway. Really? Hey. I need to connect to the iron here. And iron. Alright. Final step. Here we are. I know, this is an utter mess, but... Wait. What do you mean, bruh? You speak in riddles. What are you doing, bruh, for, hmm? Really, a fix-it coupon? I kind of realize. What is my power consumption? It's still pretty good. I have a lot of space, inventory space. I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, the Xeno Basher is kind of... It is useful, although... I think if only for the increased range.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Indeed, bless them. Welcome back from ads, everyone. And so we have our recording spaces up here, which is great, At the same time, I mean, we do, let's see. We have Deuterium here. And what is? Don't tell me it's on the sofa.
Research completed. Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
Next thing we do need to do is we do need to do the framework, don't we? Modular frame and steel beam. Oh. We should still have some extra steel beam, yes? Yes? Oh, for... Steel beam really is going to just be my bane, isn't it? Steel pipe, steel beam, ace beam. I'm even at 40 per minute. Is it really going to keep up with my needs? No, it's not. And in the meantime, let's look at... Oh. And what does automated wiring mean? Ah. All right. Where is our power tower? I know we will have significant amount of wait. Why do I keep forgetting it? Come on now. Let's take all of these. And we can clear this milestone.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To
Really?
test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
I suppose the question just kind of now becomes, what am I waiting for? Right. We wanted to get the power tower set up. No. There we go, that's fun. Oh, please, don't give me that. That was a perfectly fine jump. Oh, fuck. That means I can remove. What? Right. Ah. Oh, at least this is cleaner, right? Indeed, we have things which are not running at full. Must say, having this is wonderful. Just being able to have all of this back in action. Even as, you know, a temporary setup like this. With this in here, we are in a good spot. Let's dump a few of these steel beams into here. Okay, what are we looking at in terms of... Oh gosh, we're still quite a ways away. Still, doing quite well. So with all of this here, I do think you're doing far better than last time. I mean, we do have, well, far better, how do I put this? Okay, how about this? Let's also do a assembler or stator or how about this? Let's go ahead and get our power tower set up all the way down. I have to stay cool for a while, losing too many points worrying myself, but... You know, tomorrow tomorrow. Hey, Aura, can you remind me? I need to do a recording for the That Sounds Like a Skill Issue line. I know that will cheer quite a few people up. They would enjoy hearing that. Gosh. Okay. So, Miner Mark 2. A 240 Caterium. And a Smelter Mark 2. A Smelter Mark 2 can take in... Oh boy. I need to calculate this. 240. Calculator. I'm not gonna use the one that's on screen. 45 times 240 over 135 is 80. So it looks like I'm going to need 2 with a target rate of 80. Perfect. And let's construct a Mark 2 with quick wire. I'm going to need, let's see, 180 times 180 times 80 over 30 is 480? Really? 90 per minute. Oh no, no. Ah. There we are. Now, I could up this a little bit. So I want to. If I go to 90, I'll need this to be 270, so... Gosh. I need to put a storage container here. Ah. Now the funny thing is, I actually can do a fused quick wire setup right here. way I could dismantle all of this. Not that it gives me too much, but you know what? Free stuff is free stuff. That's quite an inventory. Yes, so this is a heavily modded run of Satisfactory. I've beaten the game before. And now I'm just derping. I'm literally just going around derping around with some mods. But Casey Strange, how are you doing this evening? Glad to have you on stream. I'm seeing that Archie is getting... Oh, hold on. I have a, That's something my mind just blanks. Okay. Let's put that aside for a bit. And I'm out of steel beams. Ah! I was so close. So close, so close, so close. But indeed, here is where I'm going to put a more... Oh, what are you doing here? Actually, not too bad. Soon we'll just need automated wiring. And once we have all of that, we'll be fairly good to go.
Oh, have I forgotten to drink again?
Yuki, the number one denier of redeems because they bring them up. Look, the only time I will deny his redeem, or rather, scam him, is because he keeps using the curse bottles on me. 5 times. 5 times already. Yeah, you deserve it. You deserve every single bit. Every single thing that's coming to you. You deserve it. Oh, no. No, Yuki. You can't do that. You know you can't do that. You know what? I'm gonna poke Atria. You know, why am I doing like that? Let's do this. Now, do I have... Yes, I have stackable pole here. Wait, no. I forgot. I was in soup mode. Okay, good. It's properly directional. Okay. Oh, wow.
I curse thee. May your DNS cache ever remain empty.
That's 6. You really think you're smart doing that, Yuki? You really think you're clever? You think you're clever, don't you? You're clever, aren't you, huh? Ah. You'll need a... I'm pretty sure I have a modular... somewhere. Oh, that's even worse. I'll count that twice. So that's 7. And she's not responded to me in Discord, which is fine. Oh, right. Let's do it this way, shall we? Oh, yeah. Don't fool me, Yuki. You know exactly what you did. Oh, so close. What's amusing is that I can probably do a used quick wire. Yeah. Yeah, this is probably the most efficient I've ever done this. Although it is in part because I do have the mod which kind of increases the which changes the nodes a bit. You know, normally I would not have these nodes just line up so well. This here, as an assembler, I don't need rotor, I need... Do you find concrete kinda may not be the same? Because you don't have quartz nearby. In any case... is our current power draw. We're still low within limits. There we are. Actually, hold on. You should be actually the iron. You should be copper. You are copper. And you are iron. Iron. No, you are iron. There we are. Now the other thing that can start here is that we do another foundry. That will do solid steel ingot. We'll take those out. We have tempered caterium, which kind of not what we need. But we will need molded beam and molded steel pipe. Lots of those. And... Alright, we have 1, 2 there, and then 1, 2, split that there, what's missing here, For concrete, oh gosh, that's actually troubling. We're going to need to give it... No, this is a 240, so... Let's do this. Now, I could use a bit more on the... This takes what?
You do know that
60?
water and electronics don't mix very well, right?
That's kind of concerning. The fact that I can do even more. You're not wrong. I could. Okay. The next thing we're going to do is we're going to get fused quick wire set up. And to do fused quick wire, we're going to need, again, more foundries. 120 copper per minute. See, that's 240. We're going to actually need 300 here. Actually, let's push it up a little. So that we can at least get to positive rate. And then we can drop it down to... That's 240, 240. Like, plus 15. So it should be like 270. And even then... It's going to be a while before I... So, this is not the most efficient, space-wise, but at this point, I'm looking at all of this and going, huh. Whoa, 240 copper ingot per minute. That is actually pretty insane. What can I do with it? Rid of. There's fuse wire, fuse click wire. So even with 4 foundries, it still takes 240 in a single one. Not yet. We're not worried about that yet. Let's see how much quick wire managed to get here. Right. That's a lot of quick wire. At some point, I probably should invest in some hypertubes. Honestly, it might actually be best to do a hypertube sooner rather than later. Especially now that I do have the inventory to make them. Although, I do need to unlock it, don't I?
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also error% safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fixit listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fixit makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Closely monitored. Oh, so lemony. It's great.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using ziplines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
Really? Why not? While drinking coffee?
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Anyways, we have... Come on there. Oh gosh, really? And I bet you surely want to uncover the whole map in a minute. No, it's the problem with that is that you still have to go to the other end of the map, but actually put the tube down. Yes, you have to put the entrance and the exit down. And it's... Those are all ready. Alright, we're at that there. We could go for... Let's pick up automated wiring. How many cables do we need? So at 2 automated wiring, we need 100. So 20 times 100 is 10. Not really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we need, what, 100 stators. 100 stators. Oh. We'll see how it goes. But once we have that taken care of, we can actually start moving on into the... Put the rest into the space elevator. And we will finish phase 2 that way. Just kind of passively completing it. Alright. Actually, rather amusingly, alright, looks like in 8 minutes we should be done. It'll take a while, but 8 minutes will be done. We will have our base tech augmentation too, and we can then move on to other fun things, I suppose. I'll mark it. We do have this extra Caterium ore. Hello? Yes? Executarium orb, please? Where the bloody hell did you go? There. So we do have a modular frame factory, which what we might want to do is we can go ahead and push for a quick wire. That's all. Yeah, we might do a fused quick wire location. In fact, you know, quick wire stator. I wonder. I know exactly what to do. Good night, Yuki. Thank you for stopping by. As always, a pleasure to have you here. Alright, let's do this. Let's go ahead. Let's set up some concrete factories. Plus, we're always going to need more concrete. Actually, this is going to be a really silly throw. But do I really want to throw a bunch of quartz into here? Or shall I do it the other way around? I mean, we can do quick keep silica, quartz, and you know what? I have called for vengeance. I request a Fuyu wiggle. Explain? Excuse me. Excuse me. What and right? Oh, excuse me. Unbelievable. I can expect that from Aura, but not you. Yuki, it's a joke. Look at how you wrote the word laugh. Nope. There we go. Hearing something else. Might be below me?
It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, and it cures our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed to be consumed.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error years.
Yeah. Now that means definitely you're not getting it. This is why we can't have nice things, Yuki. You have only yourself to blame. Yes. Vindication. This stupid forest has been my bane.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
I'm not saying I'm upset. Okay, I am upset.
Truly, you have no idea how much this place has vexed me. And now that I have the means to remove...
Bloody hell, why do you do this to me?
Here's the second one. There was one more. I know there was one more. Oh, that's the second. Gosh, everything looks so much... I don't want to see cleaner, but there is a certain sense of catharsis now that it's all gone. Ah, there. Okay. Hey, hey. Indeed. How's it rolling? Would you expect anything else? Oh. Ikebana, Ikebana. Right. That's what the Bana part is for. Well, your little... Ori. Japanese lesson for the day. Anas, some sounds get changed from, like, H to B. It's kind of... I'm pretty sure there may be a system for once change to the sound, but right now it just escapes me. I mean, you know the word Higanbana, right? So, yeah, just another example of when Hana is pronounced Bana. Yeah. Well, that's just the romanization of it. Because that is how it gets pronounced. This forest looks so much different once you've destroyed everything. I mean, this forest has angered me for so long, and it's just cathartic to just put it all down. Oh yeah, it really is one of the best parts of it. Oh, definitely. Absolutely. No acid involved. Absolutely none. Oh, wow. Which... Like, is this the first Katamari Damacy, or... Or is it a collection of them? Okay. Okay. Come on, complete faster. I'm literally just watching something tick down. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. I know it's like when, you lock in and it's like... Quite early. Did you clear? That's fair. Tracker Mark II. That's great. That's how it goes, I suppose. You are a Mark I. The answer is always yes. So I have a blueprint for a motor factory, and it requires motors. No, I have to do it like a slower way, that's all. Okay, I'm going to borrow this thing right here. Which kind of reminds me, I do need to actually check whether or not I spend money to make money. Yeah, kind of. Spitter. Okay. It's a wonderful acid trip, let me tell you that.
pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It. Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging Fix-It property.
Oh gosh. And this is a game that just does not fake its sale. Seriously. It is so... Alright, Messface. Take care.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now. Tool belt expand. Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of Fix-It property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
Oh, no. That was that. Yeah.
Humans have long practiced delegating work that strains and tires them to machines. It is their best achievement. Simple counting and short-term memory are often among such challenges, which the conveyor throughput monitor is specialized in. Simply add it to any belt, and it will tell you its throughput after only 1 minute.
I didn't realize that the... I'm so upset that I could have gotten the elevator early.
Due to Pioneer request and several reported issues with staircases, there is now a more efficient solution. The Fixit personnel elevator ensures optimal safety by putting a Pioneer in a box controlled by a rudimentary AI, specialized in soothing a straining mind. Exposure to a Fixit personnel elevator is recommended to be a minimum of 2 minutes per day for optimal gain.
Hey. The elevator. Finally. It requires motors, but once I have my motor factory, it'll be all okay. That reminds me. Oh. Oh my. Hunted or punted? And I'm completely... You know, it's kind of amusing that in the previous run, I had, like... I was kind of stressed for power. I was running off coal power. And now that I have so much biomass that I can use for my generators, I just no longer have such a problem. It is very amusing. It is very nice. No longer being constrained by such meager things. Now, if this does what I think it'll do... Wow. I'm suddenly incredibly concerned.
Hey, one at a time to the door. I just fixed it.
Oh my goodness. This is quite a raiding party. Hello, welcome in, raiders. Hello, Kira. Hello, Riley. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna do it
one
like
at
this.
a time to the door. I just fixed it.
Ah. I'm gonna shout out Kira because she was here first. But yeah, you're a second one. Oh, I made you on cooldown. Hello, welcome in, raiders. Oh, it's Peak. I guess you two were playing together. And for those who don't know me, I am Fuyu, the Solemn Attack Witch. And I'd be switching me to little ways off your main quest. Together with the Dark Witch Ashra, who was on the call, but not on the Deep Studio as me. We are the two witches of the Witch Cabin. Settle it, grab a quest. Yes, the quest system is active. And, well, I'm kind of winding down, but we are doing some silly things and satisfactory, putting things together. And, oh, my goodness, there we are. No worries, it's okay to raid and run. I'm glad to have you either way. Well, how did your scene go? How did Pete go? Speaking of, I kind of need to actually figure out how to, get that head bobbing. Head bobbing? Why am I saying head bobbing? Yeah, gosh, what's it called when the head bobbing? When you're walking, that effect? Oh gosh. But yeah, I actually had to stop playing it because I could not. It was just too much head movement, and I was starting to get very, very dizzy. You die constantly. It is a shockingly difficult game. I was not prepared for how difficult that game was actually going to be. I did not realize it would be that kind of difficult game. And I need to put this away here. I expected to die a lot, but it was super fun. Right. It is a kind of game that you kind of want to be playing with friends a lot, and friends who know how to go with the flow and also just communicate as well. All good things to have. Alrighty. I'm here because I need, well, oh, I just realized. No? That seems a little stressful. Oh boy. I kind of put myself into a really dumb corner. Because I've been just raising a huge amount of forests, I need to offload all of my biomass, and I just need to redo my entirety of my would it be Katamari otherwise? Normal day? Just a normal day. What on earth did I stick to? This thing is concerning me. I'm what? Anyways. That's all something you like to hear. Oh no. Oh great, now I'm saying things like that too, huh? Does that mean you failed around, or? Makes sense? Absolutely not. It's Katamari. I think at a certain point, just roll with it. Okay, I did not intend that pun, but okay. I'm currently just absolutely blanking. Why am I here? Why do we exist? Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Lots of motors. I love the description of this. Controls AIs and keeps them from evolving in malicious ways. Mm-hmm. That's like it's... Not at all. Not at all. Oh? Oh, rejoice. Okay. I'm going to do something really silly. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. Yeah, Johnson, this is a new run. But indeed, I have an idea and I don't know if it's going to be a good one. What? So, these This mod is a modular load balancers mod. And the worry is... Alright, I'm going to move the industrial storage containers a little bit back here. You're going to have input component modules stuck into okay, I still need to now. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, I can... So it can be stuck directly. Always puts only filter. You want only biomass. Select biomass. And then we will use okay, so that is connected. Next ones will be and I will put production infrastructure mark 2. Oh my. Tell me the fluid buffer held. Okay, everything's okay. There's no need to panic, everything is warped. No, I don't think it needs belts at all, because I also have the snap-on mod, Don Tom. If this works, it'll be very, very silly. I'll handle the power after, don't worry. No power still. No. Oh. Anyway, yeah, hold on. No, I did a dumb thing. I forgot an entire intermediary step. It's okay. I am the mushroom. Who could you? Yeah. Likewise, once I fix my biofuel setup. not getting water. Eh? Sorry, I just found out that I could daisy chain the entire setup instead of having to make so many power poles. That is somewhat upsetting. Where's it going? I'm confused, concerned, and confused and concerned. Oh. Huzzah. Here we are. And now... That's wood. That's wood. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out something went wrong here. I don't know what's going on. I'm so concerned, like, it's... Like, something is draining. It's draining, but where is it going? I'm so scared and worried and... Biomass is being extracted somewhere, yes. But where? Oh no, I froze. Oh my. Yeah, I think what happened was Satisfactory just did not like what my mod was doing. Okay.
Well, Faye, we stayed up long enough. We could either raid, we can raid Idu if we wanted, but...
Yep.
Derp and Gummy are playing Warframe. She just went live.
It's very rare that we can raid Idu, so I want to raid Idu, if that's okay.
Yeah, we can raid her.
Okay.
She's not even fully live yet. She's she's still on her starting screen. Gonna be playing Valorant. That's gonna be a radical change from
Katamari and Satisfactory?
some things. She says
Or...
no chaos till stream starts, please. Do we break the rule? Do we go now?
Well, now. Let's see. I
So
mean,
joking.
you should be starting soon, right? Right?
I don't know while she intros more.
Well, however long it'll be,
Oh, Lurkin.
I really do need to wrap up, so I'm just gonna raid regardless. Alright then, talk to you later.
Yeah, talk to you later, Free.
So, tomorrow, I don't know what we're doing. We've got lots of options, be it Dark Tide or Warframe. We have lots of things that we can do. As usual, raid message is the usual Techno Witching Hour has begun, and I know that everybody says no chaos, so what that means is when we raid, please be polite, no chaos, and send love, because it's been some time. It's very rare for us to be able to read Idu until daylight saving time ends. Oh gosh. Well, if you can catch that, we are going to be raiding Idu. Tomorrow the Techno Witching Hour has begun. Tomorrow, I don't know exactly what we'll be doing with Atrium, but I'm sure it'll be fun. In any case, it is a pleasure to have you here, travelers. But until I see you again, give travels.
Oh my god.
Hey, excuse me. Relay Epsilon last minute.